Hello, everybody! So today we are going to be, or I am going to be finishing up Starship Titanic, hopefully. I think I'm towards the end of it. Um, I hope I'm towards the end of it. I've really enjoyed this game, but I am ready to be done, because the puzzles are very frustrating. But it's really, like, it was a really good game, but the puzzles are infuriating on a level that was different from this, which is the first puzzle game that I played. Um, and then afterwards, I'm going to see if there's enough people online. I'm going to ask for help picking my next game, and then I'm going to play Jackbox. So I hope that you all are having a really good night, and I hope that this is interesting and that the game goes well. Um, I don't know if a lot of people are in here who want to talk, but how are all of you doing tonight? While I switch over to this. Yeah, I did turn the mic back on. Cool. Gameplay. Glad to hear it. Thank you for stopping by, for joining. I appreciate you. Okay. Did I not save? Okay. Yes, I did save. That would have been not good. Okay, so here we are. We have revived Titania, who is the brain of the ship. She told me that in here I inserted the skyscape from my house into here. So we can go back and receive the captain, who probably is the one who crashed the ship. This is confusing. Meaningless wheel spin. Stop, go, cruise around a bit. Okay. Oh, that did something. That's exciting. Wow, am I gonna finish this like right away? Because did I stop so close to the ending last time? Okay. Is this this I still don't really know how to work this. Okay. Am I just being impatient? No, I don't think that I've managed to turn this on all the way. Okay. So right now it looks like it's on stop. Go where? I thought I told you where to go. And my hair is tickling my nose right now. Okay, well, this doesn't seem to be getting anywhere. I did put the thingy in, right? Yeah, looks like I did. The bridge. Okay, well. This is where I am now.
Goodbye, Captain.
Was that very quiet for you guys? It was very quiet for me. I'm going to see if I can change the volume for me. With that, hopefully it doesn't crash, because that's what it normally happens. Oh wow, that is... How did it get so low? I know you're working again. Okay. And I never had to figure out how to defuse the bombs. That's a whole thing. Was that a plot twist? Or a plot hole? Is it louder now? I'm gonna mute you guys while I mess with this. That was way too much. Okay. Okay. I guess I am not supposed to go to the rest of the ship.
Stop. It's very nice to make your... I'm sleeping. Don't bother me. Get out of it.
Okay. So whatever the answer is, it's definitely gotta be in there. Then.
Good morning, Captain. Welcome to your special transporter.
I'm not the captain, but okay. It doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to be doing. That's also... I forgot that I messed around with the OBS settings when I was playing Jackbox the other day. Let me fix this. Okay, that's better. Now I'm not in the way. Okay, so every single time that I've thought that it was glitching, it ended up just being a really, really obscure answer that there's not really any way I would have been able to figure out on my own. So is that what's going on right now, or is it actually glitching? The world may never know. But I did insert the destination to the skyscape in there. Which means it should probably show up here, right? Is that how this would work? God, this game is so frustrating. Okay, so that's just cruise around a bit, isn't it? Titania, help! What do you want from me? Okay, where's my most recent save slot after this? I'd probably be feeding a bird to a bird, right?
You've got mail.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I have this thing. I'm gonna wipe it there.
Oh, chicken! 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 Ah! Be still my beating heart!
Okay, so I got, this is her intelligence core. And now, I'm going to take the bird again. Sorry, buddy.
You person! Stop it! I shall screech! I shall screech! Screech! No, screech! Don't say I didn't warn you! I'll pick you! Screech!
That's my room.
Screech! Screech!
Send.
Here we
Sorry,
go.
birdie.
Okay. It's there.
Thanks, succubus. You're the best. Nope, wrong way. So it was floor 24, elevator 2.
Morning, or whatever. Sir, at your service, sir.
Okay. Fingers
Here
crossed.
is your floor,
Almost
sir.
done. Again, I did like the game.
This button also takes you to the upper level, but is situated 3 inches higher for your convenience.
Yay. Oops. Not what I meant to do.
Oi, your lucky day. Oh.
Come and eat the pistachios. It's your lucky day. You've gotten chicken, which it could be considered cannibalism, I feel like. And pistachios, which is really all you ever freaking talk about. Okay. So that's
This
her
button
other
takes you to
ear.
the lower level.
Now I want to go back.
Morning, sir. I was just thinking about the first time
Oops.
you come into my lift, Nobby. I thought at the time, here's someone in your lift. Because, yes, sir, top of the well it is. Top of the well, sir. From here you can walk to your requested destination.
Okay. Now I go back to Titania. Nope, wrong way. Gonna miss this place. Sort of. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Right. I'm pretty sure I already gave her her mouth. Did I not give her her mouth? Did I forget to do that again? Speech center should definitely go down there. Dang, did I forget to give her her mouth? Sorry, Titania. You deserve to be able to speak. Okay, go that way. Yep, I forgot to grab the mouth. Again, very, very weird way. Alright. What are you doing? Got her mouth. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now, I'm gonna go fix Titania.
Off you go then. I'd say it's been nice knowing you, only it hasn't. Remember the parrot? Remember the parrot? Remember the real McCall? Thank you!
Oh, apparently I put her brain
I'm
pieces in.
terribly sorry about the parrot. No, really. I know how it must have been for you. Leo couldn't stand parrots either. So typical of Leo. So clever, he could never see what was actually happening. Everyone used to say of him, nobody likes a smartass. He never saw how unfinished the ship was, that it was secretly being prepared for scuttling. Even I didn't realize till it was too late. And then they took my brain to pieces. Thank you for restoring it to me. My mind has been a bit of a blank, I'm afraid, and the ship has been wandering around in a dither. Leo has obviously been in a complete state, and probably jumped off the ship when you got onto it. Poor old nitwit. He's completely besotted with me. We should find him, I suppose. And you'll be wanting to get off home, of course.
There's no home to go to. So if I had started the bomb, would it just have not worked?
Good morning, Captain. Welcome to your special transporter.
Yeah, sort of. She's an AI system, but with a body. She is the brain of the ship. Okay, so there's this thingy that I still don't know how to use. And there's this thingy that I vaguely know how to use. Okay. Right. So that's stop. This is cruise around a bit. Go where? I already. I guess I haven't told you where yet. Not in this version. But you should have a destination now. What am I missing? So you took my picture of the sky above my house. Do I need to take it back? God damn. Oh, god damn it. Yay. Figured it out. I think that's where Earth was. Am I here now?
Goodbye, Captain.
I'm not the captain. Your captain is crazy. I should have saved before I put the thingy.
Morning, Captain. Welcome to your special transporter.
So how do I know which one's mine? Oh. There. There. Now. Let's see. It would make perfect sense for this to just not do anything. Am I here?
Goodbye, Captain.
Hi. Can you help me?
Good morning, Captain. Welcome to your special transporter.
I don't want to just give up on it. 'Cause apparently that's an option. That's supposed to be the TV if I decide to give up. I'm not gonna give it to Titania, but I do think I'm gonna cheat a little bit. While I look this up, I'm gonna run units. Which... Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to know this. Okay, it looks like y'all are back. So, I'm gonna try this again. I guess there's an information booklet that if I had bought this several years ago. Okay. Okay, I see what they mean by controls get a little weird here. Stop it. Move. Go. Go, go. Shit, I don't think that's what I meant to do. No, stop. Just do. Fuck. No, no, just a little bit, just a tiny, little bit more than that. Oh, come on. Nope, 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 nope. No, fuck. It looks like it's... That should have been it, right? Why is it not going? Do I just... Fuck her. Yeah, am I making this way more complicated than... God damn it. Okay. Now, let's go with that one. Did it work this time? We shall see. That looks promising. Did I do it? looks like I did it. Are we gonna crash into my house again?
Good afternoon. My name is Leovanus. You probably know that. I'm sorry about what's happened to you. I'm even more sorry about what's happened to me. You have lost a house. I have lost a life and a dream. You may not care about my life and my dream. Well, I don't really care about your house. Building this ship was my dream.
It's a really
Now
shitty
that
apology.
dream is over. All I want is the love of a good woman and also a fishing rod. Thank you for restoring Titania. I know she isn't real. Well, she's real, but she's not really real, if you see what I mean. So, to be honest, I'm more inclined to place long-term faith in the fishing rod. By the galactic laws of salvage, this ship is now yours. There is nothing like her in the universe. I wish you joy of her. I hope you manage to sort out the bomb. As for me, don't try to look for me. You won't find me. My life's work is done, and I've gone fishing. Goodbye.
I guess I'm the proud owner of a spaceship now? Is that what I'm supposed to take with this? That was a really terrible apology. Wait, don't I own that ship now? Why am I not on it? I don't have a house. I could be living on a luxury cruise ship for free. Yay, did it! I wonder if there's anything about the bomb in here. Did I just completely skip the bomb? Slide. Disarming the bomb. Note, if you don't touch the bomb, it won't go off. If you touch it, you'll have to solve the puzzle. Well, maybe you don't have to, but maybe you don't have to, but it's annoying if you don't. The requirements are Sergeant class. Just off of Titania's room, there's a bomb with a friendly red button to press. You pressed the button, didn't you? Okay, well, there are literally millions of possible combinations, and having the bomb taunt you while you try them doesn't help much. Or maybe it does. Perhaps you should listen to the taunts now and then. Remember, quote, nobody likes a smartass, quote. So I guess the password is nobody likes a smartass. Which again, how was I supposed to know that? How would I have guessed that? Jeez. This game, man. I feel like this is before the days of after credit scenes, but I'm inclined to wait anyways. I did! I sort of had to cheat, but it was also like, there's no way. Like the whole thing where I had to click on the stars and press L to lock it, there's no way I could have known that at all. There's no way. So I had to. I think that if I'd bought it back in the day, when it came with the manual, it would have told you how to use the controls, but I bought it online, so That was not given to me. I did not know that I would press L to lock the star into place. But yeah, I finally beat it. Okay, I guess I could take this out now too. Did it? I missed that. Like it said cast of friends, or it was a list of all the people. No Starlings were harmed during the making of this game. Huh. I should have been reading the credits more thoroughly. That's funny. I wonder if they know that. And it quits. Yay! Well, that was something. Something to say the least. He has a very interesting sense of humor. The graphics were honestly really cool. The commentary from all of the robots and everything was really... Oh, that's flipping up now. The commentary from all of the robots was also really, really funny. The graphics were... Honestly, I liked the graphics and the music that he wrote. Were you the one that told me he wrote it? Interesting. They were text adventures. Do you mean like... Were they video games? I want to look it up now. I need to pick my next game. But I want to do horror games. For October. Do you know the games Layers of Fear and The Complex Found Footage? Those are the two games that I think I'm picking between right now. But I can't decide. So I want other people to help me decide if they know. They both have really, really good reviews. Do you like horror games? Dead Rising 2? What about Dead Rising 1? Let me look up. What's the name of the text-based games? Douglas. Is there Dead Rising 1 or is it to go straight into the second one? Oh, there's a bunch of Dead Rising games. I'll add them to my list to look into. Zebra Finch. Do you know the names of those games? The ones by Adam Douglas? It looks like there's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy game. Then Bureaucracy, Labyrinth. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I will write him down onto my list. Adam Douglas games. And for now, going back here. Okay. Well, now that I'm done with that, I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to switch to Jackbox, because I don't really want to start a horror game right now. I feel like it's a bit late for that. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Stream information. Get jacked. That's what I'm gonna call this. Jackbox party packs. This one is okay, updated. That has been updated now. Okay. Now, I'm gonna take a quick break while that information gets out there. You're already here, so I probably don't need to message you directly, right? But I will anyways. I'm gonna go on break really fast while I let the game and everything. I'm gonna go on break really fast before I switch gears completely to get to Jackbox. But we're gonna be starting Jackbox soon, if you still want to play with us, because that would be a lot of fun. Okay. Yeah. Probably like 5 minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Nocturnal Rabbit. Hello. Yay, you're here. I am... Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I turned the sound on. Yes, King Butler, I'm aware that you're here. You told me that. Um... Hi. Welcome. Welcome one and all. I'm glad you're all here. We're going to be playing Jackbox now that I'm done with the other game. Um... I'm good today. Thank you for asking. How are you, Rabbit? And let me know when you're ready to play. Or are you ready now and you were just getting ready? I don't know. Okay. I am going to... What game do you guys want to start with? Normally... Yeah, do you guys have a preference of which game? King Butler's gonna lose whatever game it is, so... I'm probably... Unless someone gives me a suggestion, I'll probably pull up Quiplash, just because that's a really good one to start with. But I'm open to suggestions. Okay, hang on. Whiplash. So, for those playing at home that have never played before, oh gosh. The way you play is you literally just go into a web browser and type in jackbox.tv, which it will tell you up here when I get started. I just want to make sure that I get in first so that I can start and end the game if I choose to. So we're starting with Quiplash. And then that will give you the room code, which in this case is XGNX. You're going to want to put in a nickname of some sort because I am the leader. I have to keep my name somehow in it, so Evil Ted. I used to play with my brother and I would always put his name, his name. But now I put Evil Ted. Okay. I wonder who that is. I don't know who all is here and who is all wanting to play, so I'm just gonna leave this open for now and people can join when they're ready. Okay. I think I need at least 3 people to play this game. Is Mary gonna be joining us? Oh, it's 11:11 here. Make a wish. Oh, she's asleep? Oh, well. Too drunk. Okay. What about your friends? The ones who came in clutch. Baby ballerina? Is everyone who has wanted to join Ballerina Music Box? Is that you? Are you done eating already? I'm gonna see how this works. Hang on. I'm just curious. Because there's this extension I have now. Welcome, Donuts SM16. Or Donuts M16. I don't know why my brain did that. Okay, well, there's enough people now, and it seems like we're all ready. Is there anyone else that wants to join before I start the game? Going once, going twice. I need to reconnect because I got out of it. Okay. I'm going to be starting the game in 3, 2. Okay. No rush. Let's go. Playing a Jackbox game? Or just another game?
Hi, I'm Schmitty, which is Norwegian for
Welcome, Song Dreamer. Thank you for the first time chat.
Okay, good. Now, if I don't
Are you donuts?
feel free to take it personally.
Golf with friends. Oh, that's always. Oh, I can end it. We haven't actually started. Did you want to join Song Dreamer? Okay. Alright, sorry guys. We're all gonna have to rejoin. G-E-R-G. Yeah, the game hasn't even started yet. There's no reason not to be able to start. Alright, so group code is GERG. Let me know when y'all are ready. How are you today, Song Dreamer? Am I pronouncing that right? Okay, so that looks like all of y'all are here. Okay, so once again, unless someone tells me they need time to join, I'm starting in 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, cool. This game is always more fun with more people, so I'm glad you were able to join. This is actually Ballerina Music Box's first time playing any Jackbox game.
I'm your host, Schmitty, and I'm kind of excited to be here. Our whole
Kind of
lives
excited to be here.
to this moment. Don't ruin it. This is round 1. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
So just answer something that sounds funny or accurate or cool. Three, two, one. Uh-oh.
Let's start this show. First one, a tweet from a caveman. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Ugh, sex. Ugh. Both of those seem pretty accurate to what cavemen would probably be saying. And they would be able to tweet back when we were only allowed to, what was it, like 40 characters or something like that? Before they extended it? Yes. Sorry, baby ballerina. Wait, actually, damn it! We're trying not to give him points.
Little known fact, in a lifetime, the average person will blank over 1,000 times while sleeping.
Shit themselves.
And next? Screw it. Just type in something dirty. Time to vote.
Dogs rolling in mud and humping each other. I'm going to fill you. Oh, you can't see the time limit. Okay, once this is done, I'm gonna move it again. I always forget that I need to do that.
Coming up next, the absolute best place to hide your house key.
Up your ass. You're not wrong.
Next one. A terrible food truck would be one that goes around selling only blank.
Empty cartons and leftovers.
Round one is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Oh no. Okay, before it moves on.
Round two is straight ahead, and that means all.
Okay, hang on. Let me move this. Oh wait, no, not that. Okay, sorry. I'm OCD. I know it's not a big deal, but it's bothering me. I don't think that fixed it. Why isn't it moving? Okay, cool. That looks like it's been fixed, more or less. Let's go.
Points are doubled.
"20 seconds left. For those still working on it. 10 seconds. 5. Yay! You made it!
Okay, here we go. First up, after the Heimlich maneuver, the second best way to stop someone from choking.
Drop kick
Okay,
them,
pick your favorite.
snap their neck, smiley face. Oh man, those are both good. Damn. No, good job, I'm the king.
Next one, a lesson that should never be taught on Sesame Street.
How to kill the president. Babies don't come from cranes. Or calculus. Good job, donuts. Thank you, Song Jamer. I just think the idea of them trying to teach calculus to toddlers is funny.
Best thing to yell while going over Niagara Falls in a barrel. It's voting
Barf
time.
super hard. That's not what they said. Well, this is not how intended my weekend. Good job, Song Jamer. Get those points back.
Next up, a terrible name for a clown. Vote on your devices.
Da Vinci, Mr. Scary Clown. Good job, baby ballerina.
Next in line, a good place to hide boogers.
In the king's pocket, up your ass. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Also, welcome Slimmer Tomcat. Good to see you. Oh no. Okay, fine. So it's for 3 minutes, right?
Round 2 is no more. Let's see the damage.
Let me set a timer.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. Stakes are tripled. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it.
How are you doing today, Slimmer Tomcat?
Is The pyramids would be even more impressive if they contained blank.
Am I not allowed to curse during my answers too? Just out of curiosity. Oh, shoot.
Let's see the responses. Hand out your votes.
Hentai pics, your mom, truckloads of meth, neon lights and cocaine, cocaine, booze, and strippers. So you get 3 votes. You can give them all to the same one or spread them out. Truckloads of meth gets 1. Yeah, we all did a great job here. Thank you, Songjamer. Wow, good job, donuts.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Hey, good job. This is her first game. Her first Jackbox game. So proud. What did you think? Do you guys want to play again? We could pick a different game. We could stick with this one. Yeah, she killed it. I think that if Slimmer Tomcat, I think that if I was playing one of my other games, it would be more difficult. This one I kind of not as much. Yeah, I knew she'd have a good time. It was for 3 minutes, right? I don't remember. Oh, tell her I say oh back. And also that I love her. Okay, so I have Party Packs 1, 2, and 3. Party Pack 1 is pretty much just the same. Yes. So, Bombcore is not possible unless there's voice chat, honestly. There's Quiplash, Bidiots, which I don't think most people like. I don't think either of those are all that great. So Fibbage and Quiplash are the good ones on this one. On the other one, the most popular ones are normally Guespionage, TKO, and Murder Mystery Trivia Party. You want to play Murder Mystery Trivia Party? Okay. While I switch it, I'm gonna do a 1-minute ad break, just so that it doesn't sneak up on me at some point, because I always forget to do this. But it should not last that long. It looks like the minute's already over, right? Yikes. Okay. Alright, before I set this challenge right now, I'm just gonna say this. God fucking damn you. 3 minutes, go. I just needed to get it in while I could. So I see... Okay. Donuts, were you wanting to play as well? Thank you for the hydrates. Okay, I'm gonna wait till you're... That's 1, 2, 3... I'm gonna wait till you're done. You are a shark! One... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That was actually 12 gulps, but it seemed like I should just, you know. Ah! What does this mean? Hopefully that means that there's increased timers. Okay. If Slimmer Tomcat, were you wanting to play? Oh, there's 3 more people who want to play? You serious? You SRS. Oh, great. Okay. Nice. Alright, so if no one else is going to join, I'm going to be starting it in 3, 2, 1. Everybody's in. You too, Slimmer Tomcat. I'm glad you're here.
Wake up! Come on, wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a rolling sea of dark, dark despair. Or at least that's how I describe it on the Facebook event. I'm going to ask
Just
you a
because
bunch of
it's
trivia questions. If you get a question wrong,
ballerina
you have to fight for your life
first
in one of my
time.
super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you can always be in the audience. It's just as deadly. What else? Oh, I feel like I'm forgetting key information that would help you stay alive. Oh well, let's just start.
He's not. He's just taunting
First
us.
question. I'm a big fan of
go.
dismemberment, not so much of rememberment. What part of Voltron's body does Lance McClane's Red Lion become when the team forms the Mighty Robot Warrior? Use your device to answer the question.
I have no idea. Also, that 3 minutes is up, so I have no fucking idea.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question
Oh,
right?
no. Good job, you two.
Let's play a game. Welcome to the killing floor. Let me ask you a question. So put a little thought into this. It's important. What's the best board game? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die.
My actual favorite board game is, no one knows what it is, so I didn't put it, but it's called Rock Me Archimedes, and it's a lot of fun.
The votes are in. Uh-oh,
Oh,
this tie
shit.
is bad for everyone.
Goddamn. I hate Monopoly.
Uh-oh, looks like somebody's a ghosty ghost. But trivia is not just for those drawing breath. Keep playing and you might just rejoin the living.
Fuck
Here at Trivia
Monopoly.
Murder Party, we believe even the deceased should have a chance to succeed. Here's how everybody's doing so far. It's real early though, so don't freak out. Alright, next question. This is probably the most terrifying question in the entire game.
Oh, yikes.
In the Chuck E. Cheese band, who's on the keyboard?
Oh my god, it goes by their names? Who knows their names?
Who said this one?
God damn it.
One of you is still alive. Prepare for your punishment. Welcome back to the killing floor. Let's play the finger-cutting game.
This one's easy. You'll definitely survive.
Soon enough. I regret that joke the second I said it. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. End of instructions. Chop. Drop. Cut him off with a big old chop. You deserve an ice cream. You won't get one, but still.
You deserve it!
Just to prove this isn't a fever dream, here are the scores again.
Damn, I was hoping it was a fever dream.
Oh,
You know,
don't
it could
mind
be
me.
both.
I'm just punishing someone for not sharing their Netflix password with me. What year was Netflix founded? Who said this one? Everyone is wrong. You're in for a treat.
I have not gotten a single question right.
It's time to use your words. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It wasn't easy to make this whole letter grid thing work on your phone, so you're welcome. Don't be the person with the shortest word or you'll regret it. We've pretty much started, so don't dawdle. The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done.
Oh, this isn't the one that he showed us. Oh, yes.
You're almost out of time. Let's see what you came up with. Is that how you spell that?
Wow, good
No.
job, baby ballerina.
Uh-oh.
Still, that was close.
Whittled down to one already? Crap. This was faster than I expected. Okay, don't freak out. You can do this. You just have to stall a bit. Alright then. If you can survive 2 more questions, everyone goes to the final round.
It is possible for every
Let's try
single one of
another
us to
one.
lose, apparently. I've never
Let's
seen it
mix things up a
happen.
little bit with a picture question. Whoa, check out this pic of my old improv team. We were called the Wacky Gleasons. Our signature form was the duck hunt. We get a suggestion and then shoot a duck located somewhere in the audience. People loved us so much they'd scream. I forgot how funny this picture turned out. If you're in an improv team, you have to take a funny team photo. It's the only way people will know you're hilarious. Speaking of which, how many ducks were there?
She spelled something wrong. House cat is actually 1 word, or 2 words.
Who picked this? I have a surprise for you. Let's do a little memory test.
Good job, baby ballerina.
Memorize the pattern. Alright, let's put these away. And just to be a jerk, I think I'll wait a few seconds to see if your memory can hold up. So what's new with everyone? Anybody take up any new hobbies? I'm really into needlepoint right now. Yeah, mostly just stitching the word poop and hanging it over
You know,
my
I've never
toilet.
seen him do this before.
Okay, well, I think that's enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If you make a mistake, I will kill you.
You got this. He is, like, we're in a murder house right now. Should I tell?
This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How did you do? Mistakes are unacceptable.
I guess we all lose. Shit.
Terrible tragedy. I'd stay away from that old slaughterhouse if I were you. They
Couldn't
say
remember
terrible
order.
things happened there. A demented killer forced a bunch of folks to answer some
Bad
trivia.
with words.
Worse than going to pub trivia, they say. 4 people died. You hate to hear about a thing like that, but I'm telling you anyway. Spooky
Bad
stuff.
writing.
Well, I'd better go see how the new farmhand's
Bad
doing.
writing.
Nice enough boy. Talks through a voice filter, and he's always reading the encyclopedia. Oh well, takes all kinds.
So, do we want to play again?
Party's downstairs. Come on in.
You want to go back to Quiplash? Who wants to play a different game? Who wants to stick with this one? Who wants it? I like Quiplash, so if we were thinking... Okay. Then let's get out of this. Fair enough, enjoy your cranberry juice. Is it cranberry juice or cranberry juice cocktail? Cranberry juice or cranberry juice cocktail? Because what most people think is cranberry juice is not actually cranberry juice. You don't like Quiplash? Do you like Fibbage? You're the first person I've heard that doesn't like Quiplash. Who likes Fibbage? Because Fibbage is also pretty cool. Fibbage, it's that game where there's really, really random facts. Zebra Finch, what do you think? Okay. I went with the toilet flush because I'm trash. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Okay, Okay, looks like the ad is over. Is there anyone else that would like to join? Nocturnal Rabbit, were you wanting to play now that you're back? Really? You're supposed to play on mobile most of the time. But it probably is hard when you're watching Twitch at the same time. I guess I could see that. Okay. If there's no one else that would like to join, I'm going to be starting the game in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and welcome to Fibbage. If at any point this game makes you angry, you're doing it right.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, a cozy four-person game. Everyone get comfortable, but not too comfortable. Shirts should stay on. Let's do this.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Gosh.
This is round one. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a defibrillator. Use it to remove all but one lie and the truth, and just one defibbing per game. Select a category.
Magnificent.
Okay, here's your
Magnificent
first
choice.
The Hilton Chicago Magnificent Mile Hotel asked guests during the spring and summer of 2015 to keep their windows closed. They were concerned about blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it. If you get stuck, for half the points you can use the help button and get a suggestion. Do it now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, now find the truth and enter it on your device.
A wasp infestation, hailstorms, flying spiders, frogs hopping into the windows. They were concerned that chicken pox were airborne. Strong crowd so far.
Pick something. Okay, let's take a look.
Good job, King. Ah, fuck. Good job, Zebra Finch. Gotcha. No.
Here's something you might be interested in.
That's absolutely
It
terrifying.
happens annually. The spiders float through the air on balloon-like webs so they can travel great distances and inspire horrifying nightmares.
You know,
And that means
I
the
actually
tribe didn't
sort
get
of have... I don't think I can make the timer longer for this one, but I can look afterwards.
All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. In China, there's a disturbing practice called Deng's Way, in which wealthy people pay someone to blank for them. Input your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, where's the truth?
Have sex, give birth, go to jail, eat their genital hair to get more rich. Wait in line. I have no freaking clue.
Something.
Oh no. Well, at least you know which one's the right answer.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Oh, fuck. It was just the most disturbing that I could think of. It's not that disturbing. That's just sort of
And the
messed up with
individual
their
bluff
system.
somehow went unselected. Time to pick a
Still in the
category.
lead.
Okay, here's the question. At a 2007 auction, Nick Cage outbid Leonardo DiCaprio and purchased blank for $270,000. Write your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
27 pounds of gold, a Barbie wristwatch, the screenplay for Pee-wee's Big Adventure, a Game Boy, a dinosaur skull. Hello, how are you? Good to see you.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Damn, good job, Zebrafinch. Gotcha back.
Well, you guys blew it. Well, he didn't.
I don't know if I have audience turned on,
Him to find the skull hidden under the
but if I have
Washington
audience
Monument.
turned on, absolutely.
And look at what we have left. One
I think I may have turned
simple,
audience
lonely,
off, though.
pitiful lie. Now it's round two, where all point values are doubled. And don't let that defibrillator sit unused.
Well, thank you.
It disappears after round two. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. In 2011, a man in Kern County, California, died in a most unusual way after getting stabbed by a blank. Type in your lies now.
No! Disconnected me!
Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Yeah. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to get back in.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Rooster with a knife, baby, an exhaust pipe, escaped monkey, golden retriever. Ooh.
Pick something. All right, who picked a watch?
Did
Man,
other
those
people
things
not
go out of
vote?
their way to wake you up.
Also, he
And
died?
that's it.
How did it get
Nobody else's lies got picked.
the angle? Catching up to you, Zebrafinch.
All right, pick a category. It's not hard. You know what? We'll just stick with this one. Okay, here's the question. In Minnesota, some refer to the game Duck Duck Goose as Duck Duck blank. Enter your lies now. can't think of something.
You might need to refresh your window.
All right, where's the truth?
Gray duck, fly, gallop, fuck, goblin. All of these.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Gotcha. Good job, Song Jamer. Ah, fuck. Good job, Zebrafinch. Really? That's so wordy.
It's the second most popular game in Minnesota behind rock, paper, left-handed safety scissors. And just one lie goes unpicked.
I hope that's a joke, because that's very wordy. Uh-oh. Zebrafinch in the lead.
Select a category.
What type of game is that,
Okay, here's the
Misfit?
question.
Also, welcome. Good to see you.
Owns a weird business that only makes synthetic blank. Write your lies now. Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
I know what FPS means.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Synthetic forehead, synthetic wishbones, synthetic skunk spray, synthetic hamburger meat, synthetic rubber. Is hug a command that I can try and enter? Or Misfit, you know how to do it.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Gotcha. What game?
And
God
look
damn.
what we have here.
Wishbones, why?
This came after his failed rubber genie business. And the rest of the board goes
Well, thank you for the
unselected.
lyric. While I have a large group of people here, can you guys help me pick my next game? I'm choosing between two. There's, they're both horror games.
To the final fibbage. This is your final question, and it's worth triple. It's anybody's game.
The coin game looks cool.
Take a look.
Layers of Fear or the Complex found footage. I don't know if you've heard of either of them.
New Jersey. Type in your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, find the truth.
Dog collars, cologne, cologne, tanning beds, tennis balls, shoe insoles. Thank you for doing that, Misfit. at the thing. The coin game.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Dang. Good job, Zebrafinch. Ah,
That was a complete whiff.
interesting.
And nobody fell for this one.
Yikes. Did some people drop out? Oh my gosh, that's... Yay! Congrats on the light cup. Do you guys want to play another round? Ballerina Music Box, would you like to join this time? Are you done with your cranberry juice? Actually, let me see if I can extend the timers. Damn. This is... Says it's already extended. What? Audience mode too. Weird. No, you're good. Did you want to play or do you... I mean, you can go to sleep. All good. Alright. Yeah. Fun fact, it's actually for alcohol, it's illegal to mix alcohol. Like if you bought in bars anyways, if you open a bottle of, I don't know, a Grey Goose and then you realize that there was already an open bottle, you can't mix them. You have to just have two open bottles because of exactly that. People were watering down really high class alcohol with cheap alcohol because they could just mix it. Which I don't know if that actually stopped it, but it's illegal. Yikes. So, should we play another game of Fibbage, Quiplash, another game? We could do Guespionage, or TKO. Murder Mystery Trivia Party. I like Fibbage. Fibbage is actually my favorite game, but I also understand that if there's a lag, it's very frustrating for you guys. And you said... No, it wasn't you. Song Dreamer says that Quiplash is... they don't like Quiplash. So... Yeah, that's my thing with Guespionage. We could play it! Have you guys played TKO? Someone introduced it to me recently, and it's... I liked it more than I expected for a drawing game. I don't know the last time I played. I don't even remember how to play, but sure, let's do it. That's weird. The Wi-Fi in my house has been a little spotty today. It's called TKO. shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see. 18%. That's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yes, please.
I don't think I could change those settings too much right now. Because I'm actively streaming. I hope that what I did might help, but I'm not sure. Oh, you should definitely eat then. That's important. Have you... Alright, I will... Actually, let me run an ad break, and I'm gonna go refill my water. And then I will get TKO set up. Oops. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I have it pulled up right now. TKO. Welcome, thank you for playing. Is there anyone else who wants to play? Okay, if no one else wants to play, I'm gonna be starting in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master. It's about as fulfilling as it sounds.
Did you know you're able to
You're
actually
here on
order these
T-shirt
shirts?
Island because you are the best novelty t-shirt fighters on the planet. Now, if we're talking other planets, forget it. So many better options than you. I like a million better. But, you know, we'll take what we can get.
Rude. So rude.
The road to greatness begins here, at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw something cute, something gross, something funny. Honestly, I don't care what you draw, but if you need help, hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing now.
So one of them is called the Complex Footage Found, and it's a backroom game about like you're basically wandering through the backrooms, and there's creepy shit and it has incredible reviews. The other one is Layers of Fear. They're both apparently puzzle problem-solving games.
Changing your shirt color with the little tabs at the bottom.
And it is also horror. It's also puzzle problem-solving. Hang on.
Only seconds remain. Gorgeous. One more to go.
They're
Wow,
both
my
horror
babies.
puzzle games.
Begin. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
They're both horror
You
puzzle
show
solving
promise.
puzzle
Most
games.
of you.
Both of them have amazing reviews. One
For
of
your
them
last
is
exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. The kind of things you might see on, oh, I don't know,
takes
a
place in
t-shirt. And
an
use a
insane
suggestion
painter's
if you
house.
need one. Accepting your limitations is a part of life. Go! I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly. All right then. Your training is complete. Now point your eyes at your device. The fates have blessed you with a series of pictures and slogans. Select one of each to create your t-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but a lot is riding on this.
You guys are much better artists than I am.
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
MC Escher?
Nicely done. All is ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus... Fight. And by fight, I mean enter your votes on your devices.
No, it's a fictional character.
Starting things off with a tie, not very dramatic. Let's just say this one wins. Versus?
Okay, that means I've got split votes. You have a reason why?
Winners.
Just out of
Time for a
curiosity.
training break. Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Make me proud. Go. Make haste before time runs out. Writing time. Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already. The second gauntlet looms, and the hairy paws of Kismet have shuffled your drawings and slogans. You know what to do. Make a shirt.
Hey, thank you for the bits. Zebra Finch, I'm talking about the games that I'm torn between for the one that's replacing the game I finished today. They're both puzzle horror games. One of them takes place where you're wandering around in the back rooms, and people have called it like revolutionary for backroom games and how it's like going back to what it's supposed to be about. And is like really creepy and shit.
Fight.
And the other one takes place in this mansion, and the main character is a insane painter who's trying to finish his masterpiece, and apparently it's really scary. Yay!
Oh, a new challenger appears. Engage one another in violence.
Heck yeah.
Winner.
This game is...
Brace yourselves for the final gauntlet where the toughest shirts from
I think it's better when there's a lot of people, so the gauntlet goes on longer.
Versus attack. A tie on the first battle? Fine, I'll choose. Versus fight. I found my new favorite shirt. Oh, I can't wait for it to be vintage.
Nice. That is still fun. Does anyone else want to play? Or is there a different game that anyone wants to play? We need at least one more if we're gonna play this game. Hang on, I'm gonna run an ad right now. Only a minute. I appreciate you, Nocturnal Rabbit. I agree. Cozy late nights are fun. They're always nice. How have you been? How is the drama and everything going? Okay, it looks like the ad is over. We still can't play unless there's another person, so we might need to pick a different... I've been okay. I've been good. Today was a little weird for me. I think because it was like muggy out, then I woke up earlier than I normally do because of a phone call for adult reasons. Which wasn't bad adult reasons, but they're still adult reasons, you know? So... yeah, and it's really muggy out, and I don't know. I felt very weird all day. But I feel better now. But now that I'm streaming again, I feel like my life is getting a little... Streaming helps me be social and just... it gives me motivation to do things, and yeah. So I'm glad that I'm streaming again. That break was necessary because I was getting overwhelmed, but... oh, you're fine. Yeah, the break was necessary because I was getting overwhelmed, but I'm really glad that I'm back because I think streaming is very good for me for a lot of different reasons. Thank you for asking. So, unless someone else wants to join, we're gonna have to pick a different game because this one needs at least 3 players. You should. It's a really... I was very nervous because I've heard horror stories about everything. And yeah, I was just very nervous of what might happen. But so far my experience has been very, very positive. I've met this amazing community, which I would totally introduce you to. A lot of them are in here right now, and they're super, super supportive, and positive, and actually care how you're doing. And the games that I play, like, make my mind work, which is good. And it forces me to take care of myself to an extent, so yeah. Streaming has been really, really good for me. Because I do have a lot of mental health issues, and it seems like it's helping me... it's helping me motivate myself to have things to do, if that makes sense. I'm not wording that very well. But hopefully it makes sense. Hey, thank you for lurking, Summer Tomcat. Nope. Oh, wait. No. Three to 8 players. Now you could play this with only one person. 1 to 8 players. 2 to 8 players. 3 to 6 players. 3 to 8 players. I really like puzzle games, and I've really been enjoying the older puzzle games. If I pick another game, I'll probably go with, I think you were the one who told me about it. It's Grim Fandango. I figured that would also be good for this sort of stream. For an October game, you know. Because it's Day of the Dead themed, but I wanted to do a horror one this time. Also, I wanted to break from obscure puzzles with answers that don't make sense. I have already played Mist and Riven. Those are the games I started with. Yeah, Mist was the first game that I played. My dad had it still with all of his notes and everything. Oh, I think I actually have the notebook. Still have the Mist notebook. Sorry, there's a huge lag and I wanted to make sure it was doing that. Yeah, and he still had the CDs version, so the first time I played it, I had it was on my laptop, so I still had an external, I had to use an external drive of CD player. But then Ribbon wasn't working with ScumVM, so I just took all of them off, which was really good because I did not want to have to change those 5 CDs every time I moved to a different island. That sounds like it was a pain in the ass. This one you need to be in the same room. So we could do trivia, murder party, espionage. I can look at the other ones too. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I always enjoy your presence when you're able to join. Have you played the games that are after Myst? There's Riven, and then I think it's Myst Exile is the third one. I had one viewer who said that they like solving the puzzles themselves, so they wanted to finish it and wouldn't want to play. There isn't room to stretch. Literally, this armchair takes up the entire space. I have to climb over the armrests when I get in and out. There. Sort of a half-ass stretch, but does that work? Thank you for the hydrate, Slimmer Top Cat. So Fibbage you could play with 2 players. We can't play Bomb Core. So there's Fibbage. I think it was it Espionage? And Murder Mystery Trivia Party. If we want to keep playing, I could also just change it to just chatting. For Grim Fandango, I was thinking about doing that one next, and then someone told me that it also had very obscure puzzles, and I kind of wanted a break from very obscure puzzles. Okay. I want to run an ad break really fast, just because I don't want it to do the thing. Yeah, I'll just do the 1-minute one. Are you still able to hear me talk, or do you have to wait for the ad to go away? Zebra Finch. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, I still think I'm going to go with an actual horror game because I wanted to be playing more horror games during October. And then I got overwhelmed and took that 2-week break. Starship Titanic was really intense. And that last puzzle where you had to get the stars, when I looked it up, it was like you need to read a user manual, and since I bought it online, there wasn't a user manual. Whereas like you needed to use L to lock it. I was like, this is just, there's no way I could have gotten that without looking it up. Just absolutely insane. But, you know, that's what it is. Do you think that I should leave this as Jackbox so people will join if they want to play Jackbox? Or should I just turn it into just chatting? Okay. Oh, I can look over here. There's not as much of a lag now. What was I just saying? What was I going to say? That makes me feel better because I try my very best not to use tutorials or walkthroughs. I feel like it's cheating, especially since I have people here to help me a lot of the time. Or at least, even if they haven't played it, they can give me suggestions, so I'm playing it almost with someone else. And it's like, I'm not bad at puzzles, but these games make me feel like I'm bad at puzzles. Yeah. So it makes me feel better to know that you also used a tutorial. It was fun though, and I really liked the jokes. Missed, there was one time that I looked something up because there wasn't anyone there. And I felt really stupid, but after that I either just sort of dicked around until I figured something else out on my own, or I had viewers there to help me. Yeah. I mean, Missed too. Someone told me, you know, the clock tower puzzle with the levers? Someone told me they were stuck at that puzzle for weeks. And just someone said that out of rage they proved that it was mathematically impossible and then they figured it out. Just absolutely crazy. But the thing about Myst is that if you don't know what to do with something, that most likely means you don't have all of the information. Yeah. um Whereas with a lot of the puzzles, it was like, how was I for Starship Titanic? It's like, how was I supposed to know that? And for Riven, it was like the same as Myst, where there was just the thing about Myst is the puzzles were harder because there was so much more content that you had to sift through. Whereas with Myst, it was like you have one world or age that you're interacting with, so all of the information for that world, once you figure out what it goes to, you know where it's going and you can figure it out. But Riven was just like, there's so much and it's also spread out, and you just, yeah, Riven would take a while by yourself. Yeah, if it weren't for one of my viewers, I would have just failed with that one. I think I would have rage quit during the underground maze. It would have been too hard. And for the people who are still here, I recommend these games. I think they're really fun because that aha moment when you figure something out, even if someone's helping you, is just so cool. So satisfying. Or you're just angry at yourself, but it's both. The original plan for Myst was that there wasn't going to be any puzzles. They added them to keep people from getting through it too fast. That makes sense. For that point in time, it makes sense because they wouldn't have been able to do the extensive open world thing that they do with like Assassin's Creed, where it's just huge exploration thing. Yeah, I can understand that, where they wouldn't be able to do that and wouldn't want people to get through it that quickly. But I really like puzzle games. But the graphics for Myst, I played the old version and I still thought they were so pretty. Oh yeah? What game? I'll put it on my list. Shoot. Yeah. I think I prefer, they're both pretty, but I think I prefer Myst. Old Myst, OG Myst. The Dark Eye. Is it horror? Oh, that does sound cool. He was an interesting brain. Probably very similar to the Crazy Painter, but with less. I get the feeling that it's not just that he's crazy, there's actually some supernatural shit that's gonna be going on because I've heard there's jump scares and stuff, which I'm nervous about. I'm inclined to go with complex footage first because I have this anxiety device that's broken right now, and I think that I want it for that game. I think I'll get freaked out too easily if I don't have the anxiety device. But when there are other people here, I'm able to regulate my emotions easier. Breath edge. All right. What's the premise? Gabapentin does work. It's different for different people, but gabapentin does work. Um, I had a really dumb psychiatrist who refused to give me two different medications for my anxiety and my insomnia. And so my body learned to recognize gabapentin as my insomnia medication, my sleep medication. So I can't take gabapentin during the day because it knocks me the fuck out. Yeah. So I resent her for that because I have so much gabapentin that I really can take during the day for my anxiety. The thing I had for my anxiety, it's called the Apollo Neuro, and it's this thing that you strap to either your wrist or your ankles, and it vibrates at certain frequencies, and there's different settings. There's one that's for helping you go to sleep, and there's one that's helping you relax before you go to sleep. There's one for like helping you get zen and meditate and shit. There's another that's um, for social anxiety that's called social and open, and it helps you with that. There's one that helps you wake up. There's another one that helps you focus and get like really in the zone. It's really cool, and I don't know if it's a placebo or not, but even if it's a placebo, it works for me. And every time I've given it to someone else, they say that it works for them as well. I'll lend it to people who seem like they're freaking out. Your space and your ship crash, so you have to solve what happened and defeat the evil thingy, but the humor had me rolling. That does sound really cool. I really like sci-fi. Not not necessarily for games. I just really like sci-fi. It's if it's done well. There's some really bad sci-fi out there, but if it's done well, it is so cool. I'm gonna sit on this pillow so I can relax and y'all can still see me. Maybe I should move the microphone closer if I'm gonna be reclining. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Don't women use gabapentin? Use what for?
Bitch! I love you!
Thank you for the follow, Dog5000. HDog5000. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Stop. We're just chatting because we don't have enough people to play Jackbox. I don't know if you joined me to play Jackbox or not, but if you want to. Hey, nice. 69 followers. Am I at 69 followers? Seriously? I had no idea I had that many. Wasn't I at like 62 this morning? That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're right. Well, we only need 3 for most games. There's 2 of us right now, so if you want to play, I have Party Packs 1, 2, and 3. The most popular games are Quiplash, Murder Mystery Trivia Party, Fibbage, TKO, and Guespionage. I feel like there's one more that I'm forgetting. Oh, the wristband thing? No. No. It's, I don't know anyone else who's ever heard of it. It's pretty obscure as far as I can tell. And it's not a medication, so insurances wouldn't cover for it. And I think it was a gift from someone. So I didn't pay for it. But as far, I looked it up because it broke. And it's pretty expensive. But they're replacing it, so I don't need to pay for a new one, thank God. I have learned to rely on it. Because it helps. I agree. We just played with 3 people and it was fun, but it's definitely better with more people. How's it working for you? That's awesome that that you've taken that step to help you if you felt like you needed it. Very well. The reason there are so many different medications is because every brain has different chemistry. So if you don't think it's working for you, and it's been, because I think it takes 2 to 8 weeks or 2 to 4 weeks for it to kick in, and if it's been 4 weeks, I think it's 2 to 4 weeks to kick in, and if you haven't noticed any changes yet, maybe this one isn't the one for you. So I believe that one's an SSRI, so it works on serotonin specifically. There are different ones that work on different things, like, shoot, I can't remember that right now. I take Wellbutrin, which works on dopamine and, adrenaline, and it's also used for ADD and ADHD, and it's been the one that works the most for me specifically. I have a lot of problem with my energy most of the time, and it's the one that has helped the most with my energy and my mood. And for me too, it's limited success, but for that one I did notice a difference. But then there's some people who don't react well to it at all, so there's always different ones. What did you think of it? Did you like it, Slimmer Tomcat? Okay, so 5-HTP does help restore serotonin. I don't know why Okay, if you don't need it, because a lot of the times they don't need to be temporary. They can just be there until you've learned the life skills and created the habits, the pathways in your brain to have healthier life habits to take care of yourself, and you don't need the medication as much anymore. And then for other people, they do need to be on medication permanently, but not everyone. So if you were able to stop taking it, then congratulations, that's really cool. I'm happy for you, genuinely. Nope, medications. With music in your head? What do you mean? Like, is that a good thing or is that an alarming thing? But if you're... Well, maybe for everyone it's different. If you genuinely don't like it, then maybe there's something else that would help. Have you tried taking, well, 5-HTP is a natural supplement that helps your brain create more serotonin. So it works similar to SSRIs, where what SSRIs do is your brain releases a bunch of serotonin, but for whatever reason, theoretically, it's not absorbing it, so then it's not spreading throughout the brain. So it makes you not reabsorb it as quickly, so the other neurons are able to absorb it, and therefore the serotonin is able to be distributed throughout your brain quicker. So in 5-HTP, by helping your brain create more serotonin, it works in a similar way, which is why you can't take them at the same time, because it can too much serotonin being absorbed is very bad. Yeah. Yeah, serotonin syndrome, it can kill you. It's really bad. I've I don't know if you can tell, but I've been around the block with mental health stuff. And one of my passions is helping people get the help that they need. So again, like, it's not for everyone. But then for some people it is. Huh. I have heard that grapefruit is bad with certain medications. Well, that's unfortunate. That sucks. If you don't think that the SSRI is working for you, there are other ones that work on more than serotonin. I think it's serotonin and norepinephrine, which is adrenaline. And that might help you wake up with more energy because, yeah, I think it could help. Maybe. I am not a doctor. I should not be giving advice with that specific of advice. Oh, gotcha. Well, I didn't know that actually. I just knew that you weren't able to take it. Fair enough. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not. My issue with my psychiatrist was like I don't want to take anxiety meds unless I feel like I need it because I don't like taking pills either. I know that gabapentin works on in a more natural way than a lot of anxiety meds do because it's already a chemical that your brain produces versus something artificial that you're introducing. But she would take it, so I was asking for something that I could just take. Okay, I'm anxious right now, I'm going to take it, and gabapentin doesn't work for that. She was so insistent. And also, if it's like, if I'm not going to be as anxious as I thought I was, and I've already taken it, yeah, benzos are dangerous. If you have an addictive personality, they can go wrong very easily. Again, I'm not a doctor. I have a lot of experience with mental health, but if you genuinely want to try something, you should definitely go see a psychiatrist or sometimes for certain medications, a primary care doctor is able to help you manage it. My primary care doctor is able to help manage the medications for my ADD, sometimes my anxiety. She gets anxious about that, and depression. But I have bipolar type 2, which is different. Most people don't know. I don't really tell people that much that I'm bipolar because most people don't know what bipolar is. So there's a lot of misconceptions about what it is, and I don't want people to be like, "Oh, you're just being so bipolar right now," when I'm angry, when it's genuinely like, "No, you pissed me off." I'm not having a bipolar freak out. That's not exactly how it works. Bipolar type 2. Well, it's good that they've recognized it because it's so often misdiagnosed and that can be very dangerous. It's harder to recognize than bipolar type 1. Does she have manic episodes or hypomanic episodes? Because bipolar type 2 is defined as there's a lot of things that specify, but one of them is you never get hypomanic or you never get manic episodes. If you have a full-on manic episode even one time, it's bipolar type 1. Okay. Yeah, bipolar type 2 it only gets hypomanic episodes, which means that you have the elevated mood. And so your mood is up, and that could be angry or happy, and you're just sort of like, you're up. Very, very impulsive. It feels amazing, and then you do a lot of really stupid things. And during the worst hypomanic episode I've ever had, my job tried to fire me for being on meth because I was acting like a crazy person, but they couldn't do it because I wasn't on meth. I was just hypomanic, and it was scary. Yeah, I really, I have very mixed feelings about being hypomanic. It can be great, but then you come back down and your life is ruined. Yeah, well, I'm glad that she knows what she has because that means that she's able to manage around it. I know that there are a lot of people who are able to, for bipolar 2, since the highs aren't as frequent, they're able to manage it without medication. So even if I don't know. Yeah, that sounds like hypomania. My favorite hypomanic episode that I've ever had that I remember was I just got so obsessed with making gluten-free waffles. I looked up every single type of gluten-free waffle there was. Like I got a bunch of different brands and I would mix them and like experiment with them, and towards the end of it I was making my own mix for gluten-free waffles, which in hindsight they weren't actually all that good. So that one was fun. It was so mild that that was it. I was still able to be aware of my behaviors. I was aware that I might be hypomanic. Yeah. But it could, if it's bad, it could be really bad. I read on a Reddit post that this person came down and their partner had to convince them not to buy a kayak because they became so obsessed with um, learning how to kayak from, I think it was California up the coast all the way to New York, or maybe it wasn't that far, but it was somewhere on the coast, but around like the middle of the states. No, does that work? Maybe it was along the edge, but it was like a couple thousand miles, and they were obsessed with like mapping it out and everything, all the way from somewhere to New York, and all of the ways that it work, and like where they could stop to get more food and rest and everything. And their partner had to stop them from spending like $1,000 on this fancy kayak and fancy equipment and everything. And she comes down and she's like, I live in Arizona. I don't even live wherever this was. I don't know why I became so obsessed with it. That does sound like being bipolar type 2. I don't really know why I'm telling you this right now. Like I said, I normally try not to tell people that I'm bipolar, but here I am. I'm trusting you guys with this thing that's kind of a secret for me. I think Slimmer Tomcat, I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciated you being open about it, so I wanted to show you that you're not alone. Yeah, I trust you guys. You guys are cool. You've been very supportive. I'm very open about my anxiety, my ADD, like my depression, all of those other diagnoses that I have, but I've had some people just be so ridiculous about being bipolar, where they're suddenly like, every time I get mad about something, okay, if that works for you, that's really cool. It doesn't work for a lot of people. Hallucinogenics can be very dangerous for most people. Don't know that weed is actually hallucinogenic. So it could be very dangerous for bipolar people, but then I've also met people who are like, yeah, it's the only thing that works for me. So it's cool that it works. I do not react well to weed. I think it's more of an anxiety thing though than a bipolar thing. I just get so like stuck, and suddenly I'm convinced that I can't move and my brain is just spiraling inwards in itself, which is never a good thing. Yeah, I'm glad that you feel comfortable talking about it and that you feel like you have people to talk to about it. Like I said, this is one of my things that I love. Maybe not love, because it's kind of it. That happens to some people sometimes. It could mean that you had a traumatic experience, that your brain is associated with the feeling of weed. It could also mean that your brain chemistry is just changed and it no longer works for you. That happened with my mom, where she used to smoke a lot when she was younger, and then by the time she reached her, I think, mid-20s, maybe 30s, I really like microdosing psilocybin. It works so well for me. Full-on trips are not good for me, but it's like I had a traumatic experience the second time I ever took mushrooms where I took way too many. So as I'm peaking, my body recognizes that traumatic experience, and then after I've passed that, it's great. It's fun. But as I'm peaking, it is the worst experience. I will not uh take mushrooms unless I'm around my best friend, which we didn't even live in the same state for a while. So it was like for 2 years I just didn't, because he's the only one who knows how to handle me when I get like that. Probably the second one. I used to smoke heaps from when I left high school until last year. I'm second year at uni now, though sometimes some things just changed. Edibles are still fun though. If you've smoked while super, super stressed out from like studying or a test or something, that might be the traumatic experience that your brain is sort of internalized. Because it does relax your brain in a certain way. It might be that once you've graduated and are no longer in such a stressful environment, you will be, once again, not a doctor, not an official psychiatrist. So this is just me theorizing possibilities. But there's a chance that once you're no longer in school and dealing with that much anxiety, your brain will be able to handle it again. I will take edibles once a year on 420. And I missed this year, which was unfortunate. But once a year, so most people don't know this, but in order to take CBD, there needs to be a little bit of THC to activate it, even if you don't feel high. But CBD does help me relax. So for that once a year, I will get a bunch of edibles that are not supposed to get you high, because there's a lot of CBD and a little bit of THC, and then I'll take all of them. So there's a lot of CBD to keep me calm, and there's enough THC to get me high. But I only do it once a year in very, very controlled environments. Once a year. And I live in California, so it's legal. Edibles. Yeah, I like microdosing mushrooms. I looked it up, I did a lot of research, I learned how to grind up it and then measure it out using a microgram scale. And I got gelatin capsules, empty gelatin capsules. So I actually made capsules of my own microdoses that were very, very explicitly measured out. And I got a schedule, so I was taking it like every 3 days or so because it helps your brain adapt theoretically. And I do think that it worked, but I couldn't do it all that much because I probably could have driven, but there's no way I would have been willing to try. And yeah. So I wasn't able to be consistent with it, and I think that when I stopped, it stopped helping. Hello, Fang Fueler. How are you today? We are discussing mental health right now. But we were going to play, we didn't have enough people to play Jackbox, and we were waiting to see if more people would join to play Jackbox with us. Actually, I don't know if I have time to play Jackbox right now. Maybe one game, but I'm not sure. I think. Okay, sure. Which game would you like to play? Quiplash? Sure. A lot of people are just here to support me and lurk. I'm gonna run an ad right now. Oh, shit. That was the wrong one, but hopefully it does the thing. I'll type it. I don't know if you can hear me right now. If you can, then that's cool, but if you can't hear me, I'm gonna type this out. Ow, 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 ow. Interesting. That's cool, being able to... I'm just gonna go over here. I will wait over here. So I can see when the ad is done. Shoot, I keep clicking on the wrong one. That's cool. Do you have a favorite? Do you know streams? The person who I normally... I don't even know if it's safe to talk about these things. But it's been a while. The person that I normally grow from is actually a personal friend of mine. Or buy from. And his favorite strain is called Penis Envy. My favorite strain that he's grown, I guess is very, very difficult to grow, is called Ghost. And it feels very similar. It's not very visual. It just has a really, really, really nice body high where you feel warm and fuzzy and you just love everyone. It's really nice. Not recommending mushrooms to anyone. That just disclaimer, if they're not illegal in your state, because I think in California they made it so they're not criminalized anymore, but so if they're illegal in your state, I'm definitely not recommending it. Oh, wait. What do you mean, Carol? Love you too, Nocturnal Rabbit. Blue means they're very, very high in psilocybin. That doesn't necessarily characterize it. Blue means it's really, really high in psilocybin. Okay, well thank you for hanging out, Nocturnal Rabbit. I always appreciate you being here. Sleep well. The ad is over. I can switch over to this now. Alright. Is there anyone else that would like to play right now? Going once? Going twice? Okay. Oh, yikes. Was that the traumatic experience you were talking about?
Welcome to the game. I'm Josh.
They do not taste good.
But you can call me Josh Schmitty Schmitz.
I have a friend who cannot take them at all because it will ruin, like, needs to grind them up in something because the taste is so gross to him that it will ruin his trip.
Time for round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them.
What do you mean, Carol?
Your responses or quips will be pitted against.
Are you saying that my name is Carol? Because it's not Carol.
You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go.
Oh, you can't see it?
Let's start this show. Starting things off, the worst thing to find stuck in your teeth.
Shit, sorry.
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Worst thing to find stuck in your teeth, there's Tom Hanks' legs or cum. I'm so sorry. Both were solid.
And next is, what deer would use for bait if they hunted hunters? Time to vote.
Cabela's gift cards, pre-rolled joints. Fair.
Next up, a strange poster to hang in a college dorm room.
Pictures of Carol, a poster of your mother. Who is Carol?
Okay, next one. A better name for the ukulele. It's voting time.
Ukulele, 4-stringed baby guitar. Nice. Thank you.
That's all for round 1. Here's the scoreboard.
Would you like to elaborate on who Carol is, Fang Fueler? Way to go, Zebra
On
Finch.
to round 2, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say. Let's take a look. The first prompt is Italy's newest tourist attraction, the blank Tower of Pisa. Okay, voting time.
The stupid Tower of Pisa? The flaccid Tower of Pisa.
And next, the name of a cable network that no one watches. Time
The
to-
infomercial channel, the Enema channel.
Next one. What ruined Hannibal the Cannibal Lecter's credit score? Vote on your devices.
Eden Carroll defaulted on a loan from the blood bank. Until you elaborate on the Carol joke that no one here understands, you're probably not going to get points with
Something
it.
you shouldn't buy off of Craigslist.
Oh my gosh.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
Great minds think alike.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. Stakes are tripled. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it.
Hi Gallant Man, good to see you. How are you doing?
Lash prompt is the last person you'd consider inviting to your birthday party.
Just okay? By the way, this is Gallant Man, my first follower, and the artist for my channel.
Time to take a look. Vote now. You get 3 votes this round to spread out any way you like, or give them all to one answer.
Bitch! I love you!
Thank you for the follow, Fang Fueler. I appreciate you. I am trying to decide between, I think the one that you told me about, the complex found footage and Layers of Fear. Both of them are horror puzzle solving games. Both of them look very, very interesting. You don't have to give 3 votes. Strangely, I thought Carol kind of fit this one. Both are horror puzzle solving games, both have incredible reviews.
Scoreboard.
Yeah. Yay, go Zebra Finch! I don't think I have time for another game. Since we were talking about the whole mental health thing and I'm opening up to you guys, my Wi-Fi shuts off at 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. because otherwise I will stay up until like 4 or 5 or 6 a.m. And it's really bad for my mental health. So when I say, yeah. It's not a puzzle solving game? I thought it was like you have to work out what the fuck is going on. It is a good idea, it's very annoying though. Oh, I could still chat for a little bit, I just don't think I have time for another game. The last time I started a game at 1:40, I ended with 3 minutes to spare and it was very rushed. Okay, well thank you for hanging out. Good night. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, night. All of the things. I'm gonna run an ad break right now. Just to see. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You make it worth it. Do you guys know each other from the puzzle circle? Yeah, I have to end it before 2 a.m. and it's 1:42 right now, so I just don't have time to start another game. I could always switch it to just chatting, just because I don't want people to join thinking that I'm about to play another game. I would feel bad. Well, you both are people who followed me because of puzzles. Galtman found me through Myst, and you found me through Starship Titanic. And the first game you recommended to me was Myst. Yeah. I was in a really weird mood today. I was not sure if I'd be able to manage a full, long stream, but I'm in a much better mood than I was when I started. So thank you guys. Thank you for helping me get out of the funk that I was in. No. No, I already played Myst, but the first game that they recommended to me was Myst. So clearly you guys have the same taste in games. I wouldn't have been surprised if you guys met before my channel. I've noticed that. I've seen people join my channel and be like, oh, I've seen you from another stream about another puzzle stream. Which I think is cool. Or I've actually done that too, where people will be on my stream and then I'll recommend Myst to someone else and I'll go over to their stream and I'll just run into other people. Yeah, good recommendation. Absolutely. Oh wow, it's been a 4-hour stream. I thought I started later. Later than that. Oh, that's cool. And I've got like 3 or 4 followers. It's been a good stream. Had a really good conversation about mental health, and then drugs that help with mental health, or whether they don't help. Really good conversation about games. No, I switched it to just chatting. Hello, Steph. Good to see you. I have to end my stream in 14 minutes, so I changed it to just chatting because I can't play. anymore. Last time I tried to start a game at 140, I am not actually known for being a Jackbox streamer. I am known for being a puzzle RPG streamer. I had actually already announced that I was leaving, so it has nothing to do with you. Sorry. It is good to see you, though. You're not normally here this late. Normally you leave much earlier than this. Yeah, Jackbox and Fall Guys are what I play when I need to refresh from the puzzle games because my brain is absolutely melting. And I am trying to branch out to other games because I want to play other games as well. Once I get over my motion sickness, I want to start trying to play first-person shooters just because a lot of my friends play them and it'd be cool to play with them. Jackbox is a lot of fun. I do love Jackbox. Is it actually fun? I feel like golf is... I know a lot of people who play golf with friends. I've never actually watched one, but I feel like it would be... Okay, maybe I'll try it out. Golf in real life I just find so boring. Mini golf can be fun though, so maybe I'm just being judgmental. Okay, well I will definitely check it out then. This has been a really good stream. What is switchball? I've never heard of it. We are now. You got something to add to my list? Do you watch horror games at all, Steph? I should have seen that coming. Steph actually being helpful and nice? Do you like puzzles? Alright, gonna add that here. Gotta get a personality. Switchball, okay. Are you actually going on Survivor? Because, holy shit, I will watch. Oh, damn. That would have been fun to watch and be like, oh my gosh, I know that. Are you actually going on Survivor? Because, again, I would watch and be like, oh my gosh, I know that person. And jury's still out on whether I will be rooting for you or not. But regardless, it'll be fun to watch. And you can go and be... Absolutely, 100%. No, have no doubts. That's not the saying. Something like that. Well, I don't think there will be... I honestly think needle suits you. Pointy, always stabs you. You think that it would be useful, but then it stabs you instead. Like a betrayal to your heart. Don't tell me how to live my life. Well, joke's on you, I actually collect rubber ducks, so... I'm okay with that. This isn't rubber, but it's a speaker that I bought because it looks like a rubber ducky. And it floats. Oh, you want to see a cool one? I mean, Lady Rubber Duck does not have the same ring to it, but I do collect rubber ducks. You want to see the one that my dad got me for Christmas this year? Or last year, I guess? I actually don't know where all of them are, but these are just the ones that I have handy. I know that I misplaced my actual stash. But, like, these are cool. This one's less cool, but it's unique, sort of. This is the one my dad got me for my birthday. It's Donald Duck. Or not for my birthday, Christmas. There was that. That's interesting, but also humorous because Donald Duck. I think I have a pirate one that's out in the living room. Have you guys ever heard of rubber duck debunking for coding? So that's what the insult you were trying to give me is. Well, I think that they can be creative and unique, but regardless, they remind you of your childhood, which suits me because people think that I'm 14. I've been recently, within the last 2 months, someone told me I could pass for 14. I was offended. So rubber duck debunking, I have 5 minutes left. Rubber duck debunking is this thing that would you like? Ah, I mean, people tell me that I'm I'm really mature and intelligent for my age, thinking that I'm 16, maybe 18. So I don't think that's it, but nice try though. I I can tell you're really trying. I am 26. I turn 27 in a couple months. Ow. So I look very young for my age. The rubber duck suits me because I'm so small and childish. Rubber duck debunking is so I don't know if you guys know how coding works, but it's when you put a sequence of numbers and symbols together and they create something, but if you have even one, like a bracket missing, it won't work. Or maybe like the wrong sequence of codes, but it's very, very small. It doesn't take much. And so the way rubber duck debunking is where if there's a code and you're working on it for a very, very long time and you cannot figure out why it doesn't work, you put a rubber duck just like somewhere. And rubber ducks are very dumb, so you put it like right there and you methodically, as if you are explaining this to someone who genuinely does not understand anything like a rubber duck, you explain how the code works, and the majority of the time you will figure it out because you are going through it in such a specific way. And this is an actual thing, you can look it up. Uh, um, well, if you're speaking to a genderless rubber duck that doesn't have a brain and doesn't understand anything, then that's not really mansplaining, because you're not assuming that they don't know what's going on, even when they do know what's going on. They genuinely do not know what's going on. Alright, I gotta go. You guys are wonderful, and I love you, and even you, Steph, even though you're always mean to me, I very much appreciate you and the humor that you bring. Um, the person I normally play Fall Guys with on Fridays is on vacation right now, so I will be, there's no door. I'm in my room right now. I'm just turning off the computer. So I will probably be playing Jackbox tomorrow. Okay. Good night, good day, whatever it is for you. I hope it's a good one. Bye.
Wow.
Wow.